Happy New Week, y'all. How we doing tonight? Hopefully we had a great weekend. We're back with Alex. Hi, HBK. Welcome in. We're back with Alex as she goes insane. Before the stream, I had to actually heal her sanity because she was actually going mad. But we gained... God, we went through like an hour and a half of that boss battle last time before we stopped. I believe we are headed toward chapter 10. Yeah. So let's see what, if anything, we find. Because as far as inventory, got a penny. And that's it. It was like North Edward. Did we read this? I don't think we found the paper. Right, yeah, we already did the piano puzzle. Last chapter was us in World War One. Marked with a peculiar manner, it was held sentimental value for someone. Whoever holds the penny will undoubtedly receive good fortune. So what do we need to find?
Help me! Please help me!
Oh shit.
I can't get the blood out!
Oh, okay. I don't remember that at all. Basement key. So now we... Thanks, game. We now know what to do. Great. That was very confusing. Yes, very distressing. Oh shit. But we have a way. I believe that way is down this door. One antiquated key, somewhat rusted by the ravages of time. This is the key to the basement of the Royvis mansion. Alright. And like, we have most of the spells now. As far as spell scrolls, we only need 3. Runes, we have those. We have everything. God, that... I'm gonna reassign real quick. That fucking... boss last time was... I'm glad I looked it up in the end, because that was taking way too long. But... let's open... Hello? Knock knock. Pump action shotgun hangs from the plaque mounted on the dusty wall. Oh Christ. What am I using this against? A stockpile of Edward's port. One of his many eccentricities, his taste for port went hand in hand with his appetite for knowledge. No doubt his quests were fueled by his little cachet. The safe is large and old-fashioned, made in the days when security was derived from the heavy metal construction rather than secure locking mechanisms. It doesn't look like it would be too difficult to break the combination, if only Alex had a stethoscope near to hear the tumblers more clearly. Oh. A fuse box and circuit breaker array has situated upon the wall, but all but one of the fuses are intact. The absence of this one is suspicious, and until it is replaced, the circuit connected to it is useless. Well. Alex jams the lucky penny in place of the missing fuse. Ah. So, yeah, that's right. It was a room that was so dark we just left because the game's like you can't see anything. We got shotgun shells now. This door. Alright. Winchester Model 1300 Defender is quite possibly one of the finest pump-action shotguns available. The unique side action operates a rotating bolt, and unlocking is recoil-assisted, making it very fast and smooth to cycle. Someone, some gun lover really wrote that. Someone was really passionate about that description while developing the game. Eh? I don't remember what this room looked like. I remember having to use a pump to get the... Oh, well, it was the well that we had to pump, get rid of the water, and then we would climb down the ladder. Which we don't do here. We just... This door wasn't actually here. First time going into the basement. Was it Maximilian Roivus that we were controlling? But either way, yeah, this room did not exist, and I guess the well took us straight down into the ancient city. This is like ensuring no one could go in. And I guess that's how our grandfather sealed it up. I guess before he died, but... Brass framework hangs from the ceiling, cradling the globe in the observatory above. It seems to have been modified, now part of some elaborate locking mechanism. Yeah. Mechanical device is secured to the floor. Long metal screws hold a dull metal dish firmly against the floor. A locking mechanism is fixed to the top of the dish, looking toward the ceiling. Wild. Yeah, and there's no... And they... Probably our grandfather just straight up got rid of the pumping mechanism for the well. So no one gets in. And in fact, that's not even water, is it? That's, cement. Looks like it's been covered up. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Figure out what's going on in this room. Oh. We're going insane.
This can't be happening.
No, thank you. That statue will never not creep me out. Every time. Hello again, sir. An antique medicine cabinet hangs on the wall. Its wood is stained from years of use and the ambient humidity of the room. Should Alex open the cabinet? Sure. Wait, what's this then? Alex found a page from the Journal of Max. Okay. Let's read this first, actually. It's a page from Maximilian Roivas' journal. It reads, "Sought to love all yet. Now love causes me pain and suffering. I have learned to fear nothing, although it is nothing that I most fear. All that were loyal to me now number among my worst enemies." Okay. Legacy in Darkness. Okay.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Zelotov. Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivas has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world. It has only a place for me.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't. Pray to me anyway.
So creepy. Fucking hell. Alright. Huh, so wait, so we were never able to find that stethoscope, eh? Inside, array of unctions, potions, pills, and ointments to cure all ails, including hypochondria. Edward was quite nervous about his health, as if the whole world depended upon it. Okay, wait. Alright. Legacy of Darkness. 1952.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga. How Skinner would incorporate Zelotov into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's
Gabriel.
history was filled with my colorful
Hopefully you're doing
predecessors.
well.
Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
Had the day off, so I'm doing good. Yeah, doing alright. Had some pizza before stream, so I'm feeling quite stuffed. Part of the library is reserved for the entertaining of the house's more scholarly guests. The simple yet elegant layout affords quiet drink and conversation. A journal of family history rests upon the mantle as if used recently. Historical journal. Okay. Yeah, I think we read that. There's no door here. I guess that's built later on. Cool. We're the grandfather now. Liquid courage. A small flask of the old sauce. Liquid courage. Magical elixir to power one's spirit in the face of adversity. Bottoms up. Using this will regain sanity. I would think that if you're getting more tipsy or drunk, you would lose your senses, not regain them. But okay. Think I would be having a library like that, minus the crazy servants and the outer world's gods. Yeah. No, actually, give me the house, the library, and the outer world's gods. Leave the servants. A musty old book, bound in the dry, dusty leather. This book covers the early history of the Roivas family, dating back before the settlers in this land. There appears to be something pressed between the pages. Could Edward get it out? Oh, minute hand of a clock. Okay. Large clock made from stamped brass. Okay, alright. Let me actually go back this way. Oh, hi, Max.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Thanks, Max. Yeah, I'm being bullied by John Sebastian Bach. How dare. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if any of the other servants noticed that, or is that just his presence is for my eyes only? Ancient scroll of paper sits on the chair. Magic pool. Okay, so let's look at that. Maybe later, after we get the tome. Okay, now that I've collected that, though, I'm not gonna do that just yet. You can't bully me to do what you want, Max. Politely, she asks Edward if there's anything she can do for him. Oh, it's raining. Thick layer of grime on the window prevents Edward from looking out into the garden. Despite the efforts of the servants Edward hires, the mansion continues to sink into the decay. It's almost like it's cursed. Edward's curiosity can't leave the mystery alone. He drives himself to uncover the truth behind the mansion and his ancestors. But HBK, what if she already did? I think I solved this puzzle. Sorted. Game finished. My job here is done. Large carriage clock sitting on the foyer table, beautifully crafted but appears to be stuck, with the hand set permanently to 3:33. As Edward nears, the servant stops mumbling to herself and asks him if he thinks the weather will clear up before the solstice. Edward finds the reference to the solstice rather odd and ponders its significance. Okay. Ponder away, Edward. Alright, we got ammo. With no one living in the house for a long time, it's no wonder the pantry is empty. Edward lives out of the refrigerator, so to speak. I like the little rain effect against the window. Grandiose kitchen fireplace. With all the amenities of modern life, it hasn't been used in quite some time. The servant notices Edward's presence and comments on the weather. Idle chit-chat. No big deal. Once you can see out the windows, you'll remember how much better literally every other place is compared to the Elden horror living in this mansion. I would be like, man, why did I live here? Why couldn't I have moved out sooner? Edward has never learned the piano, but that has not stopped him from hammering away at the keys now and again. It is very therapeutic. Perhaps one day he would learn it properly. Maybe. Puttering around with the crockery, the servant informs Edward that the table has been set for him just as he likes it. An antique cavalry saber, mounted on a display stand, gleams in the moonlight. Sorry, wait. What moonlight? It's raining. Bizarre decorated mantle frames the fireplace, adorned with odd sigils, arranged in a circular fashion. It is unlike most of the art in the house. Perhaps this has some special significance. I can barely see that. God, I wonder how some of these monsters... Now that you said Elden Horror HBK, I'm thinking like, how would the creatures of this game look with like Elden Ring graphics? They would probably fit right at home. Courteously, the servant asks if Edward is in good health. Master bedroom is woefully Spartan and only barely contemporary. It appears to satisfy the most practical of tastes, or perhaps someone who has their mind set on other things. Hmm. Yeah, I really enjoy how this game turned out the way I set it up. I mean, how it's meant to look on a GameCube, obviously. This room has become a second late-night study. Edward has grown accustomed to the ancient feel of the Civil War themed room and feels he can concentrate quite well in it. Edward is reassured at the sight of the family gun cabinet, itself a priceless antique. He would rather not have to smash the windows to get inside, but where did he leave the key? I don't know. Yeah, I'm in good health, thank you very much. General family history rests on the bench. Let's have a look. It does remind me of the MGS remake, which I guess was done by the same... Yeah, it was done by the same studio. I think same producer, director. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've actually finished... Or maybe I did, but only once. I do remember playing through it all, the MGS remake. God, that was such a long time ago, though. If I were to ever replay the Metal Gear Solid series, I guess if I were to do it before they release like a remaster or remake or whatever, for like current times, I would have to find a way to set that up and play it before doing the GameCube remake. But yeah. Everything has a similar shininess and vibrancy, sure. I feel like it takes a lot of unfair flack. The only thing I remember from it, like obviously it had better visuals, but the other thing that I remember was the dialogue, like the voiceovers were redone. So the acting was slightly different in some spots. But overall, I thought it was a pretty competent remake, and it was a good go at the series, at least from this developer. This book covers the recent history of the Roivas family going back perhaps 150 years. There appears to be something pressed between the pages. Oh, the hour hand. Okay. I didn't realize there was that much missing from the clock. Spartan bed, vaguely fashioned after colonial trends, offers small comfort to the weary. It hasn't been slept in for a long time, and that it in and itself is a testament to its luxury. Whose room was this then? His room? It's in advance. Wait. Pure hardware would make the background noise of the original records audible. Oh, is that why? I didn't know that. Interesting. So, okay. The superior audio would pick up all the audio flaws, I guess, which you don't hear in the PS1 original. There's a native PC version of MGS1, which is probably the best looking version with mods. They recorded it in someone's house instead of a studio, and you could hear the cars outside. Oh no. That's crazy. I kind of want to hear that version now. just to hear it, just to see what it would sound like. Give me the cars. The honks. But the room is holdover from the days when the servants were all residential help, living in the mansion. Rumor has it that the old servants' quarters were demolished long ago. The mansion is never really clean. Room is okay. Oh shit. What was what? What? You know what, let me equip this just in case. An exorbitant and out-of-place stained glass window ends the hallway. Whoever put it here had eclectic taste. It confirms Edward's belief that the mansion is more folly than a real house. Okay. Let's go to the clock. Looming grandfather clock stands ominously in the corner, gazing on the empty room with an almost patriarchal air of its own. The ghost asked Edward to set the clock, but there are no hands on it. Edward must find the clock hands so he can set it properly. Two hands on the clock's face, it can be adjusted.
Only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste and death.
Mounted on the wall by means of a display plaque. Elephant gun bullets. Is it bullets or shells? Elephant gun shells. Wait. Nitro cartridges. These shells are for the elephant gun. It's for the shotgun. It's for the revolver. Got the revolver. Okay. I don't remember if this painting was here before. All I remember is the... Actually, no. Yeah, in place of this is that little puzzle of the sun setting or rising. And you have to... There's like a table here. You have to figure it out. Strange leather-bound tome sits closed amidst piles of books and papers. We got it. Hey? Just discovered the magic pool spell. Oh, sweet. This magic transfers the innate magical energy of the environment to the self. The limitless power of the ancients will be at your disposal for the duration of the magic. Once the magic has waned, you will be bereft of spiritual power until it naturally seeps back into your being. Requires Tyr and Redgomore. Could I... Well, everything's full, so I can't really try it out. Not yet. Let's see if we can do Magic Pool, but with the 5 and 7 point. I don't know if using the blue version of this would help, but I'll just set it anyways. And this fireplace would lead back out to the piano room. Upon the desk was the work of a madman, frantic scribbling on torn notepaper that had somehow weathered the years. Were these Maximilian's ravings, laid out in choppy scrawls of ink, or the testament of humanity's savior, waiting to fuel the battle against the Guardians? Let's find out. Ugh. Oh no. Why? Well. Sorry, lady. Oh, she doesn't flinch. I can't finish her, so what, she's just there now? She was so nice. She cared about how I'm doing. And her body's just gone now. Half a key tumbles out from the vase that has been toppled and smashed. It glints on the floor. Bottom half basement key. Right. We gotta figure out where the other half is. Top bit is apparently missing. Okay. Yeah. Let's find that top bit. Whoa. I heard a door open. It seemed alright. Oh, okay. I know exactly where that is. Nope. Wrong way. I lied. Oh, it's replenishing. Okay. We have to find our way down to the basement before it does that. Fair enough. Heal for now. Are you alright, dude? Shaken by his brush with death, the servant gives his thanks. He warns that the creature might still be around and extra firepower would be handy. Reminded by his own words, he fishes a key from his pocket and gives it to Edward. Ooh. Okay, gun cabinet key. Right. One of the servants had it. Alright. We got the elephant gun. This function allows the character to change the fire selector on guns. Yeah, Mandy, we're the grandfather who died in the beginning of the game. So we're being shown his story and why he died and why we're here in the first place. Also, hi, how are you today? How was your Monday? Holland and Holland double rifle fires an enormous 50 by ×3 nitro slug. Only a crazy man would feel comfortable facing the Holland. I have no idea what any of that means. I'm good, just got back from dinner. How are you? I'm doing great. Today was a pizza night, so we got some Domino's and I stuffed myself before stream. So now I'm glad I'm sitting down and I'm just playing video games tonight. Yeah. Love pizza night. Got my usual pepperoni and mushroom, but I like my usual. Elephant gun. I guess mode. What mode would I? Oh, I guess double versus single. Yeah, it's a great combo. I'm glad you approve. Mushroom was my #1 for pizza. It wasn't until, for some reason, in my teenage years, I was like, yeah, you know what? Mushroom is pretty good, actually. Let me add that to pizza. Just overall, I like mushrooms. I guess we're... Okay, so I guess we're on the lookout for this thing. Hopefully. Not being... Oh, we just heard it. Okay. Where is it gonna be? What'd you have for dinner, Mandy? God, I just left that room as well. Get out of here. This game, it really does. That's why I love the atmosphere of it. So good. Have fajitas and margarita? Mm-mm-mm. Delicious. Hey man, you okay? Grateful for having their life spared from the monster, the servant offers a token of thanks. Thanks. Why do you have elephant gun ammunition, servant? What's that about? But thank you. You're welcome. I mean, I hope I never have to use liquid courage to heal my sanity. Okay, I guess back to the main lobby. Because it's healing himself, or itself, down here. But I need the other half of the key to unlock it. I don't know how to make it spawn, really. It's so, like, am I just going from room to room waiting for it to come out and terrorize someone else? Oh god. It's actually really close by. Wait a minute. No, no, no. In its desperation to escape from Edward, the vampire creature drops the top half of the key onto the floor. Hell yeah. We gotta get rid of that monument. No, not missing. Not missing at all. And we know how to fix broken things. It's an old magic spell. Appears to be broken. Not for long. I don't think it matters what alignment you need.
Enter my cell time.
Yeah. You two okay? Grateful for having their life spared from the monster, the servant offers a token of thanks. Shotgun shells. You know, something about my own servants having ammo on hand in case of an emergency makes me feel like I'm not being told how dangerous the mansion is. As an owner, I'm like, wait, what do the servants know that I don't? Okay, let's get rid of this thing. Right. Whoop. Real quick. Just gonna do a very simple healing spell. Yeah, where's your healing now? You abomination. Crap. Okay. Almost died, but we're okay. Let me do this. Whoops. And then, just to try out the new spell we got. Or can we? Do we have enough for this? Wait. Yeah, it's not bad. It's slowly but surely replenishing magic, and depending on the alignment. I guess if you had Mantarok like I do, you couldn't have that power up and replenish all three. Like health, sanity, and magic. That would be a great help. Oh, hello. Tattered scroll lies on a dusty shelf. Have a look at that. We already learned it by experimenting, but let's read. The bestial fury of the horror is unleashed by this magic. The horror's abilities are yours. Enemies may be crushed or rent apart, racked by magic. The spell should not be undertaken lightly, for its toll on the psyche of mortal kind is high. Requires tier and air attack. Well, I've already used it, but I'm glad we have the scroll for it now. Officially. Just need one more. I guess the first death from that creature is mandatory. Or like, it's story driven. Otherwise you can't get the bottom half of the key, but we at the very least prevented any one of our servants from dying. Oh, and the gun itself, obviously. Hidden in the shadowy corner of the basement, an antique double shotgun is displayed on the wall. So many weapons from this guy. The Ithaca Model A shotgun was also known as the auto or home burglar gun. A double-barreled breech-loaded shotgun, it is capable of firing one or both barrels simultaneously. Okay, so definitely want to change mode if we're up against something big. We got 53 of the elephant gun shells, 120 shotgun, 60 of revolver. We're packing heat. I guess we're not really missing anything in particular. Yeah, isn't it? Like, if we take away the video game aspect of it, where are those 53 shells hiding in his pockets? If he's running around like I'm making him run around, you'd be hearing jingling all over. No, not here. Just want to see something right quick. If I reveal invisible. Like a bottomless bag. Every time I see the words bottomless bag, I'm reminded of the WoW item. The World of Warcraft bag. I don't, it's not even bottomless, but they call it bottomless. think it only had like 24 slots per bag. Inside the well, a crumbling ladder leads down into the cloying darkness. Should Edward venture down the ladder? My mind goes to D&D. Okay. Well, maybe I'll see that in D&D. I mean, I'm already in a campaign, but I haven't been in any other campaign than the one I'm in right now, so still a lot to learn. Maximilian had not lied. The city is miraculous. It shows the darkness like an incredible jewel, but the thought of what lies inside the guardians of Zelatath makes Edward shiver with fear. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding city. Perhaps the towers serve as a focus, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. Can't wait to go in. Oh, I hear someone. Oh no. What are we up against? As Maximilian had mentioned, the ruins of the ancient city of Enga were parasitized by the Guardians. They had slaughtered the original inhabitants and fed upon them, laying waste to their civilization. The ghosts of the glorious past lie forgotten, and the chitterings of the parasites echo amongst the remnants of their legacy. I want to know what the people of Enga used to look like. Okay. Well, since I know what I'm up against, how about we... How about we summon our own horror? Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, we got rid of one of them at least. It's fine. Okay, how are we doing on anything? How about we actually... What was that spell called? Magic Pool? But cast it for health. This time. I don't want it to cast it for Mantra, because then it would heal Sanity as well. I don't like my Sanity being that high. I want to see some insanity at least. Okay. Can we save here? Yes. Cool. I'm gonna assume those were both green. Had a phone call, so I stepped away. Were you speaking of D&D? Oh, I've only... I was saying before, I've only had one campaign ever, so I'm still learning a lot from it. But I'm playing a barbarian. I forget how you say the race name, but I'm one of the Birdmen people. So I play as a character called Crawl, Barbarian, and teaming up with two elves. I think they're all elves, actually, of a kind, and one lizard type character. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Dragonborn? Well, for you talking about the lizard character? I don't remember, but for me, no. I think it's pronounced Aarakocra, or. But for the lizard type, I'd have to check. It's not my character, but yeah. Okay. Chant. I don't want to get close, I don't think, so I'm going to enchant the double shotgun. And hope this works. Yeah, I'm really loving D&D, like, overall. Just like being a part of a world the DM creates, and the sort of challenges the DM puts you through, it's a lot of fun. Okay, wait. Playing is certainly fun, but I prefer being GM myself. That's fair, I guess. I mean, I don't think I would have the desire to be a DM yet, but I don't know. Maybe in the future. Elephant gun mode. And I guess when we get close to this creature... Oh. Nope. Okay. Figure this out. Oh, thank you for killing your own minion. So this... magic damage? Would that work? This, no, magical attack. But for green. So we would hit it with red. Can understand. I simply like to create worlds and stories, and improvising since characters always do unexpected things. Yeah, that is a lot of fun. I'm sure it's a lot of fun as a DM as well, but just being at the mercy of your DM's imagination is can be a lot of challenge, a lot of thinking on your feet, but it's all good. Oh, okay. So we have to dispel magic then. Okay. Let's see. If I'm gonna do this, I need to be at full health, not get hit. I'm glad I have my pool magic for health. You go ahead and power yourself. We're good on magic. Let's do our dispel magic for Chaturga. Now, did that work though? Yes. Let's move where they're at. In fact, equip and then enchant. I forgot how strong the double shotgun is. Okay, can you, because I've hit it twice, I think. Have you been able to tell if I'm hitting it or am I missing? Because it doesn't sound like I'm hitting it with the shotgun. Or like I'm doing damage to it. I just wanted to know that, because that's why I'm switching to the sword. It seems like I'm hitting or I'm shooting, but it's like it's disappearing before it gets hit, or maybe it is getting hit. So I don't know. Oh. Alright. That's... You know what? Never mind. I guess I hit it. I guess that was just that easy. And I needed to dispel magic. And it disappears once he receives enough damage, if I remember correctly. Then I must have hit it with the shotgun then, because that felt like I was just... It was already damaged from those 2 shots. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Alright, oh, that was cool. That was a fun fight. I think I'm just gonna head straight toward the door on this end. Not me in 1952 completely wrecking a monstrosity under my house. Yeah, that's the trick. It's like you have to know that there's a magic barrier you need to dispel before you start using ammo and all that. Well, these plinths look like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essences of the ancients. Edward briefly wonders what their purpose could be. It would seem as though the array itself serves as a massive circle of power. Each switch around the perimeter of this room corresponds to a focusing tower, where a rune may be scribed. Once a spell has been scribed, it is magnified by the array. Could this be the Guardian City's weakness? If one could somehow remove the magic from this area. So we're going through each. Yeah. Pulsating field of energy emanates from the stone. You know what? Not yet. We're full on magic, so I do want to guard myself up a bit. In fact, if I could do this in 2 ways, that would be great. First of all, health. And then, if we still have the magic for it, shield. We protect him in case in gaze. I'm just gonna hinder. Is it shield or? I forget if that's the one. Yeah, it must be. Cast for Mantarok. No. Cast for this, actually. Because at any rate, I'm expecting green monsters since that's the alignment of the game for this one. Yeah. So this is the main thing for his journey is after dealing with everything upstairs, come down here to fight the darkness in this ancient city. Go activate each part of this room. And for each part, you must enter this and deal with the obstacles. But damn, this city. I wish I could just explore all of it. Yeah, we've got Paragon. These spires appear to be focusing magical energy from a nearby source. Perhaps if a rune is marked on the spire, it will affect the flow of magic. But the spires themselves serve as a circle of power. That's a lot of small orbs. I need a lot of protection. I'm an old man. Has an eerie feeling. It misses impossible angles, however. A Lovecraftian reference. I need to read some Lovecraft. Clearly I'm missing out, and if this game is so in reference to it, then I ought to read some material. Okay, so at least that way is unlocked. I'll never get tired of the whispers. Whispers always get me. No. No, 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 no. The novel Call of Cthulhu is the de facto Lovecraft reference, but not his best. Introduction, not reference. Okay. The Call of Cthulhu I'm at least aware of. Because, you know, people reference Cthulhu and a whole bunch of different things. Oh, that sucks. I hate that I have to come back in here. Because I accidentally... Alright, let's go. Alright, note to self. Note to self, never touch a rune you've already done. Because it'll make you do it again. At least the monsters don't respawn, thankfully. Magic pool, this. And then let me put shield as a hotkey as well. Yeah. Also, Lovecraft writing style is the one from the 1920s, so it would be difficult for some, and he's a product of his era, of course. I don't think I've ever had an issue reading, like, older material, but it's... I guess it's, part in attention span and part I'm not used to just sitting down and reading any kind of story. Like, it's been a while since I've sat down and read a book. Or any reading material. Like, what's it called? Audible is a thing. But I don't know how I feel about someone reading for me. Like, with their voice. It sounds cool, but I feel like I would enjoy it more if I just read it. I just don't read enough, that's all. Those novels are short, from 5 to 6 pages to 40-ish. Shit, might do a marathon if they're that short. Wait, what? God, I don't remember the choice in the matter. You know, after I finish this one, I'm gonna check the room, the main room again. Maybe there's hints at what runes I should be using. I see the little guys. I gotta take them down. Okay. It's enough chittering from you. In the streets of the damned, blood flows along channels gouged in stone, for an unfathomable purpose to nourish the city's parasitic denizens, or to be used to fuel Zelatath's dark magic. It's all blood. That must smell absolutely rancid. I have a book called Necronomicon. That has all of his novels, about 40 that span over 800. The Necronomicon I've heard, yeah. I didn't know what it was, or like that it was a collection of his works, but that's cool. Might just pick that up then. Okay, so nothing new in this room. Alright. Let's go back to the main room and see what symbols are about, cause... And yeah, and then it would connect to here. Cause it seems like overall the city's towers need me to enact a specific spell, but I'm not sure which spell that is. Uh-huh. Wait, so we've done the N shape. We've done Pargon, the N shape. 2 out of the 6. And they're all repeating, so... We need the loop, the H, the Z, and the stick. Okay. I'll try to remember all that. The Necronomicon is a fictional book he created in his novels. A book that has all the forbidden knowledge and things that make people go crazy. Essentially, the Tome of Eternal Darkness is like the Necronomicon from Lovecraft novels. Oh. Well, I'm already crazy, so I'm down to read a... I'm down to read a Necronomicon. That's okay. I'm already gone. Let me do this as well. I read it myself, hence why I'm crazy. I enjoy a messed up story or collection of stories, so why not? And to think a city this big was just under their house. But like how far? Like how far down was it? Whoa. Here stands the remnants of the forgotten museum. Perhaps long ago, the alcoves now sealed with clouded glass would have been filled with the creatures and artifacts of lost Enga. Okay, let me hit you up close, how about? I'm out. You came from the right. What's on? Can't open that. Okay. Never mind. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8?
Oh no! 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 No!
Relax, Grandpa. It's no big deal. It's just saving the world. Relax. We've got 2 Pargons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a bigger power circle of power than what I can do. So I guess a lot of it's going to be Paragon, and then the rest. So they still have to do the specific loop, H, Z, and stick parts, but let's go. Number 4 out of 9, I think it is. Fucking hell, look at it. I love how they only give you a glimpse, makes you wonder what's down there for the rest of it. Bit too quiet. Oh wow. He really had to drink to sort himself out. Yeah, just a bit of courage.
Oh no! 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 No!
Clearly not enough for him to relax, but at least he's not being attacked by spiked tentacles anymore. I actually do remember a part of this from my from back in the day, when if you manage to make the monster here teleport but you don't kill it and you just go in, it's still gonna be around when you start, you know, going back and forth and everything. You'd still have to deal with it in the end. Okay, off we go. Oh, hello. Little guys. Ooh. If we're canceling out Zelatath, then yeah, Chaturga. I would say that's the correct way to go. Hold on. I'm just gonna preempt. Since it's the same monster, I'm going to dispel magic. This. wait. Getting bumped back for some reason. Where is it going? I still have... yeah, I'm still enchanted. I interrupted. Enough with your insanity. Let's move on. Where even was that? Sorry. Okay. Seems like might be only 3 or 4 left. Yeah. 4 more. Yeah, I specifically remember this being tedious and it taking a while simply because you're trying to run and your characters throughout the game have endurance or stamina, whatever you want to call it, for running. So if you run enough, you just slow down and it's extra tedious. I think it's the guy, the cave inspector. We're trying to evaluate the stability of a temple. I think that guy is really slow. Yeah, the architect is quite slow. Imagine if you were forced to travel around but as one of the zombies. Forget it. That's slower than the architect. He'd be limping along. Okay. You. You can tell, like on the bottom, actually on the top and bottom, you can tell like a lot of the city's visuals is a JPEG. Looks pretty good for a JPEG, but still. To have a remake of this game would be the dream. Alright, what are we up against? Me enchant the shotgun as well. Okay, where's the switch? Where it at? What you get for eating out of the refrigerator, Vorvis. Your lungs are ruined. Whoa. I did not see you there. A huge stone block marked with bizarre etchings dominated the room. Is it art? A memorial? Tomb of the original inhabitants? Or a bastardized interment of its loathsome conquerors? I don't know. Oh, weird. It actually killed its little minion. How many of the shotgun bullets do we have left? A hell of a ton. Okay. Alright, I guess we're good. I could use elephant gun shells, but we have less of that. I don't know. We have a lot more shotgun, so. The guy's a walking armory. Okay, wait. Enchant shotgun. It's almost like he before he saw Max's ghost, he knew he had to stock up. Oh. Ugh. All right. It's nice and quiet. think after this is just the one more, and that would do it. It would so okay, so it would tell you straight up if you did it wrong. Well, let's see after getting rid of these things. Maybe Edward learned of it from Peter Jacobs and Lindsay. Yeah, Lindsay, I feel like, would definitely assist him with that, given what he found out. Hi, Rosie. Yeah, these fireflies are the ones protecting him from these beasts. Okay, let me get rid of these noisy fucks here. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna wait until it casts before I dispel. Okay. Dispel. Magic. Red. Okay. Let me enchant the shotgun with the right alignment. Let's chase this guy. Such a freaky thing to have to fight, too. I'll ignore that zombie for now. Come on, just reappear. Want to kill you already. Oh, and once you kill that thing, its minions just die. Alright. Fair enough. Where are we? Oh, on the other side of that. Okay. So, we did one of the runes incorrectly. So we're gonna have to fix that, but most of what we had to do only had one choice. So we just have to choose one of the other 3 choices. Because the look of it, it's right here, so it's like... What was the one we chose? Well, it actually turned it off, never mind. I think it was the F, the reverse F looking symbol. So we already have an N. So it's either the loop, the Z, or the stick. So we'll sort it out.
Oh no! No! No!
Jesus. So Anterbach is wrong. Dispel? Absorb? Summon? Protect? Let's see. Nope. Oh, but I don't have to go through it again. I could just choose. Alright. We got 5 actually, so we've already chosen... Bankarak is incorrect, and so is Anterbach. Nethlek? I mean, it's a dispel magic, so maybe that's what we're trying to do. Yeah. Okay. Edward meddling with the arrays has conjured incredible energies that are now building up inside the city, and can't be contained for long. Edward needs to escape the city. Let's get out of here. Gotta run. Let's go, Grandpa. Nope. Those things are floating around. I'm not fighting them. Hell yeah. 48 years later. Oh, so this is how they got him. After all that time of peace, one of the minions, I guess, gets out from inside the city and kills him.
Do you bring news of disaster, Augustus?
And if not, we wonder why not.
Colonel Sanders.
Disaster has struck.
We need your chicken, no!
Your colony of guardians in the ruins of Engar has been eradicated. A great magic wrought massive destruction there. Not a single guardian escaped.
Your concern is touching, but out of place.
There are other guardian colonies. The loss of one is meaningless.
That is the only disaster you report.
Yes, my magnificence. There are no others.
And what of your treachery to us?
Treachery?
All in good time. It matters not that you bear us ill will, Augustus.
Oh shit.
It will come to no end. You lack the power to destroy me.
Or even elevate yourself to our level. The future has unfolded before me through a vision.
One of my many visions.
A vision of my conquering the absent horror. Ulyaoth, master of the plains. The magic of the plains is no match for the power of the mind. And thus, it will be destroyed.
Then the gate shall be opened, and you shall once again grace the earth with your presence.
It's funny how she calls him out. Even throughout his obedience, she's like, no, we know what you're really after. You want enough power to become like a god. It's not gonna happen. Alex finds a scrap of paper tucked between the pages of the tome. It appears to be a note from Edward. Oh god. Oh god. Girl, you need some sanity in your life. A small note written on a page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go awry. It was my favorite tipple, and there are several barrels of it in the basement. Please help yourself to what you can find. My guess is that I won't be needing it. Your loving grandfather, Edward. Let me give myself at least a little bit of sanity back. Okay. What did we get? Okay. So let's get the tipple. Because that's important. It means this, yeah? Time for me to get some sleep, so have a good rest of the stream. Have a good night. Have a good night, Gabriel. Get your rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure having you. Something stashed between the barrels of port. Oh. Wait, why do we need this? A hefty pickaxe for demolishing walls. Too cumbersome to be used as a weapon. It might come in handy somewhere else. Why, though? Wait. I mean this. The hallway is now marred as well as it's... Am I supposed to pickaxe this? Yeah. I thought I needed to dispel magic at some point. Oh, right. Oh no, history's been altered. George Washington will never be the first president. Rest in peace, America. Oh god, the bloodstains are still there. He literally went insane trying to do the right thing, but in the worst way he could have done it. But like, according to him, because I don't know if the game ever explicitly says all of the servants were possessed, but to him, they may as well have been. And he was like, I need to take them all out. Okay, so let's... He just leaves all their bones and burns them here. Okay, obviously this is... Dispel, but it's red already, so I need to dispel it with blue, I believe. Blue 3-point. An antique stethoscope, seemingly accidentally dropped into the pile of ash, glints brightly on the light of the room. That just straight up looks like a plunger. I guess, I don't know, but I guess that's what how they looked back then. A scrap of paper unmarked by the fire lies amidst the bones and ashes. Okay. Nestled on a bed of ash are the remains of 3 people. Was this the duty that Maximilian had hinted at? Had he suspected that his servants were not human? But there are 4 clearly occupied beds, and only 3 skulls. What had happened to the 4th? Yeah, same. Like, if I found a room in my house that had bones cluttered in the center of a room like this, I'd be freaking out too. This is a page from Maximilian Roivist's journal. It reads, as I contemplated these ideas, my suspicions of my servants grew, and I became increasingly fearful of them. I began to watch them carefully. Days ago, I watched one of them stretch his neck. I could have sworn I saw it twist in a most peculiar direction, and a bulge of muscle tissue collect and grow in the most incorrect of manners, as if a bone was being displaced from its proper location, and something else moving in its place. I stumbled away knowing that I was surrounded by unholy creatures that wore the skins of mortal men and women. I had to take action. Dear God, let my hand be swift and merciful, lest the world see more of these diabolic creatures. Yeah. He fucking went. An antique stethoscope made of brass, used for amplifying the sound of a beating heart. This one is probably 200 years old. Wait, those were real? I thought I was going through a hallucination. Oh, there's a guy there. Shit. Oh well. God, they're everywhere. Jesus. Now that Alex has the stethoscope, she can easily hear the tumblers inside. To open the safe, the dial should be turned to the right until the tumblers can be heard falling into place, then turn to the left until the same sound is heard, and finally to the right until the sound of the safe being unlocked is heard. Okay. Okay. Has to be very specific then. So 59. $81. $41 or 46. As the safe door hinges open, its contents are revealed. Many important items left behind by Edward lie in the shelves inside. Yeah. Got the essence of Shaturga. Finally. Crankshaft. We've been looking for that. Letter from Edward. And Ashes to Ashes.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it. Young and vibrant. Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure. And one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling. With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Okay, first things first. Letter from Edward.
Dear Alexandra, if you are reading this, Alex, then I am surely dead. Knowing that the police will contact my only living relative, I made sure to leave this message for you. As I write this letter, Pius Augustus is waiting for his chance to strike me down for what I have done to the Guardian City. I believe I have slowed Augustus's plans, but not stopped them completely. He will still try to bring his ancient into this world. You must continue what our ancestor Max has started. You must gather the artifacts and call forth an ancient to combat what Augustus brings into this world. Of the artifacts, there are 4. But one of these is in the clutches of Pius himself. They are the Black Heart of Mantarok, the Claw of Chaturga, the Sigil of Zelototh, the Veil of Uliauth. Your skill in the arcane science will not be as strong as Pius's, who has had 2 millennium to prepare his gate. You will need all the remaining artifacts to match his power. It all rests with you, my dear. I wish you well in this desperate act. I wish I had more guidance for you, but I am at my wit's end, and I feel I am running out of time. Your loving grandfather, Edward.
So what's missing? So we have Mantarok. We have the Heart of Mantarok, and we have the Essence of Chaturga. So this next chapter has to be us retrieving one of them, if not both. Large brass crankshaft, seemingly part of an antique. Well, let's see about... Before we do this chapter, I want to see about this crank. The one upstairs that I cut down is still swinging. Whoa. What is that? Someone's picking at the fireplace. I love how there's books just flying around now. No care in the world. We're not gonna comment on the floating pick. Alex? Okay, never mind. I can't figure out what the right direction is if nothing's changing as I move things. There be dragons here. Hi, Amari. Spooky time is going so well. Spooky time, especially with this game. I'm loving it. Having a great time. How's your day going, by the way?
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
1991. As far to the present day as we get. Oh, same. I had a mushroom and pepperoni pizza for dinner.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
It's the Tower of Flesh. God damn it. Of all the places to fall down to. It's like it's fate. I wonder if they're gonna see Beauty and the Beast.
They're all dead! McCormick, Patterson, all gone. Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Oh, hi.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us. All.
Okay. That's what I would do if it was 1991. Anyways, I guess the Tower of Flesh is a valid choice too. Maybe see the movie The Tower of Flesh or Silence of the Lambs if it's 1991, right? A lot of flesh in that. Sensing the danger, Mike protects his hands from an insidious magic by using his coat to carefully pick the artifact from the debris-strewn floor. Oh, we got a lot. Small statuette of a sorcerer. Driven mad by an unseen force, it is made from a lustrous sapphire. Small statuette of a defeated warrior, kneeling in respect to an unseen victor. It is made from a deep red ruby. A durable emergency flashlight equipped with a long endurance battery. Oh, neat. And there's already a creature for me to fight. Essence of Ulioth. Its veil shifts from plane to plane, reality to reality, never really existing but never really not. A multi-purpose fire axe made from a molybdenum alloy for extra strength and heat resistance. Better equip that then. Oh, we can do both. Nice. Your BG2 group is about to start? Sweet. Can't wait to debut my new audio stack. Hopefully it all goes well. Oh wow, one of the soldiers. A desiccated corpse lies sprawled on the temple floor, dressed in desert combat fatigues. A rifle, pistol, and a variety of ammunition lie about him. The soldier appears to have gone down fighting. But we've got some long range at least, that's good. The objective individual combat weapon is a Heckler & Koch G36 rifle mounted under a 20mm grenade cannon. It is commonly assigned to special forces units. The rifle uses a 30-round clip and is chambered for 5.56mm NATO ammunition. Wow. Is a Glock 17 semi-automatic pistol, renowned for its resilience under harsh firing conditions. The Glock can even fire underwater. The Glock fires 9mm pistol ammunition. I think I'll have my trusty axe, thank you very much. Okay, so who's this guy? Oh, I guess we will never know. It's just some dude. Oh, we're going right back in. Great. I need help. Who was this? Oh, wait. What if I'm sending... the rare times in this playthrough that I've actually used a trapper to send things or people away, they go to this dimension anyway. So I think this guy, during the World War I chapter, I had to send this body out to this dimension in order to gain access to a room from the other side of a doorway, because this body was blocking the other side of that door. I couldn't open the door because that body was there. Yeah, I think that's what this is. That's crazy. The young man's body lies hunched against the wall of the platform. Blood from the viscous wounds surrounding his face and neck soaks the remnants of what appears to be a uniform with a sickly dark red. Yeah. Situated on a waist-high plinth is a gold amulet. What are you? Circular in shape, with a series of jewels clustered around what appears to be a glass lens. It has a fitting on one side, as though it was once attached to something. All right. Ugh. Okay, so on this path, I'm blocked off. There were like another 2 ladder pathways in the first cave system. So let's check that out. Back this way. An odd battered staff lies upon the dais. A long staff made from hardwood, its finish, once clean and resplendent, is now dented and cracked. One end of the staff is merely bare wood, indicating that something was once attached to the end. How about this? A long staff made from hardwood, its finish once clean and resplendent is now dented and cracked. It's topped with a gold amulet inset with a lens. Alright, well that's the purpose of this path. We got that at least. We really just need the Tome of Eternal Darkness so we can cast magic again. Depression lies on the floor in front of the model. Perhaps something may be placed here. Oh god, this reminds me of Indiana Jones. It looks like a scale replica of the area. The model is made from clay and seems brittle. Some of the buildings appear to have been coated with a reflective glaze. As if there's a purpose. Okay, so I have to burn these. A hidden compartment has been revealed. The rear wall of the compartment is lined with polished metal, forming a crude mirror. Uh-oh. Hi faces, bye faces, how you doing? I've got new shoes to step on you with. Hopefully you enjoy. Edward Roivas. I hear trappers. I did it. I should have enchanted the axe, actually. Michael has perished at the hands of eternal darkness. No one to stop their diabolical plans, humanity surely be annihilated. When did I last save? It feels like a while ago, but... Oh god. I didn't save throughout that whole thing. Alright. Time to speed run. Okay. We're back where we left off. It's a cool room. Oh, time for this, I guess. Is that green? Spell magic. Who's that? 5 point. Dispel red. Neat. Oh, shush. A small statue of a scholar ravaged by an unseen foe. It's made from a clear emerald. I wonder... Like, are we just going around in circles now? Because... I think that shield that we took down was... We were on the other side of that at first. Let me enchant with this. My first Elden Ring playthrough hit over 100 hours before even beating the game. I mean, I have heard that it's the kind of game that you can lose yourself in for hundreds of hours, so yeah. But like before even beating the game, that's crazy. What is that first big enemy you fight in Elden Ring once you get out? He's on a horse. I think it's Tree Sentinel or something. That guy, I spent 6 hours on a stream one time just trying to beat it while I had nothing. Like, I was just starting the game, I saw it, and I was like, oh, I can beat this. And I never did. But at that point, I don't know, I didn't know what to expect because I had never played a Souls game like that before. But yeah, it's definitely been challenging all the way through so far for me. I need to heal. There's like a innocuous paneled wall caps this end of the room. It's conspicuously empty by comparison to the other walls of the room. Huh. Made from a dark granite-like material. It appears to be blocking the way forward, but the obelisk appears to be impervious to all damage. But wait. Oh, this requires summoning, so it's a 3-point spell, so summon the Trapper? Yeah, so it's got that tier Z. Beauty. Okay. Hold on. If the map here, and then the map wants me to go down. Oh, I hear a Trapper. Okay, so that's blocked off. So is that. Oh, hello. Got an old school Resident Evil 5 for you. It's definitely one of my favorite games from back in the day. It was made back in 2002, so I guess, yeah, maybe it did take a little bit of inspiration from games like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, but It's a fun game with some very interesting magical gameplay and you having to solve puzzles with magical spells. Yeah, for sure, the camera. Let me disenchant or dispel magic. Wait, really? Well. Weird. How would I get rid of that? A shrine fashioned from disinterred human remains stands at the far end of the room. Resting in the arms of the bone trestle is a scroll of paper covered with arcane scribblings. Bind. Oh, it wants me to do that spell. Gotcha. I already made the spell, but I didn't have a scroll for it. This magic enables the caster to bind a creature with magic, forcing it to ally with them. Bankrock and air attack. Yeah. Okay. Shield of glowing energy blocks Mike's progress forward. Two creatures are behind the energy shield and appear to be generating the field itself. Well. Have fun duking it out. A block of explosives, probably the leftover from the war. Okay. Formed lump of C4 plastic explosives. The detonator simply needs to be added, and the charge will explode at a preset time of 3 minutes. Yeah. Fond memories of playing this on the GameCube. The bas-relief depicts a sorcerer casting a spell. There's an air of authority about him, conveyed by his dominating visage. Below the design, a small ledge protrudes from the wall, waiting for something. A female scholar. Authoritative glare dominates part of the room. Okay. So, I'm supposed to put my idols here. Proud warrior. Let's do that. What if I do it in the order of the opposing alignments, though? Like, maybe that's the key. I don't remember how this puzzle went when I did it back then, but red against green. So the green effigy. Ravaged by an unseen foe. So the green one would be bowing down and yielding to the red. And then likewise for the other alignments. Green against blue. Then blue against red. Okay. Sometimes I get these kinds of puzzles right, sometimes I don't. Because I'm always like, well, do I solve it with opposing alignments, or am I supposed to match up the same colors? But well, the game wants me to go back that way, but what about here? Maybe if I reveal invisible. Hey, sweet. Yo, I struggle with Zelda puzzles, don't stress. I try not to, but especially when I'm streaming, I'm like, God, I hope I'm right. And yeah, Zelda puzzles can be pretty challenging, but I mean, the last Zelda game I streamed was Ocarina of Time, and I had memories of how to solve those puzzles to an extent. I gotta play like a Zelda I've not played yet, which is a lot of them. There's like Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild. For sure, I'm sure those have challenging puzzles. Detonator caps for C4 plastic explosives. Handle with care. Okay. I've looked up so much Dark Souls, like where the heck do I go? I could imagine myself looking things up a lot in Dark Souls simply because of how I've heard Dark Souls games can be pretty difficult. And I'd probably lose my patience at some point, but now I sprint through them. For centuries, evil has been channeled through this pit. Countless souls sacrificed to the darkness. Someone must end this madness. A bomb placed here would be enough to pull and the already collapsing city down into oblivion, destroying everything inside. Okay, but... It's not a prime bomb. When the bomb is used, Mike will have 3 minutes to get to safety. Even with all the explosives, there's probably not enough to bring down the city. There must be some way of making it more powerful and increasing its damage potential. And now I have Enchanted C4. Mike has activated the bomb's timer. The countdown has begun. Almost an answer, a deep low rumbling begins to reverberate through the dungeon. Mike has 3 minutes to escape the Forbidden City to get to safety. Oh god. Nope. No, get off me. Oh, wow. You know what? No. Hold on. I gotta reload. Because apparently I'm not supposed to engage the C4 if I mean to get out completely. So I have to come back here after I've searched the layer that was unlocked for me. Okay, so what's down here? Michael. What? Cradled on a stone display plinth is an enchanted gladius. Energy writhes across its surface, pulsing through the surrounding air. Why do I want this? Here's a powerful enchantment. This unique weapon can only be wielded by its destined owner, the Guardian of Light. Oh. Yeah, I love the look of the sword. I'm just curious. Oh, wrong way. I'm curious why... I don't remember why I would want that. And why it's missable. Like... Is there a point to that? Go here and then back up. Enchanted with red. Trying to recall. Because as far as spells, we've got everything. As far as runes, we have everything. I mean, maybe it's something that's transferred over after this story ends. Oh, right. Not something I can use, so maybe, yeah, maybe it's for the future. Alright, enchant. Ah, little skeletons. I don't have time to fight you guys, I'm sorry. God, where am I supposed to be?
2 minutes until detonation.
A few years later. Oh, that's how he gets it. Okay.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. But there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
Chapter complete. Okay. Before I do anything, I gotta heal my sanity. 'Cause holy shit. God. Get out of here, flying books. Now I'm gonna solve this puzzle. Wait, gotta lower it a bit. God, that scared the shit out of me. Who had access to the door to leave this here in the first place? Package wrapped in brown paper has been left inside the door. A parcel wrapped in plain brown paper. It is not addressed to anyone. It appears to have been wrapped in a hurry. There might be something inside. Uh-huh. Hey, and the enchanted gladius that we got. So we could have missed getting that. Cool. That's just going to be enchanted from now on. Can I dual wield gladiuses? No. There's a powerful chance you need a guardian of light. Okay, so that's the only thing we don't have is Zelatath's essence, which I think Pius has. I like that stuff in game. It makes me think, because I certainly don't remember any use for this other than maybe having it battles be easier a bit. Yeah. Darkness is coming. No, you gotta let me save. The hell? Okay. This game is such a troll sometimes, I swear. With the lid removed, some kind of well-like entranceway is revealed. A ladder leads down into the murky darkness. Was this Edward's route into the Guardian City? Alex cannot climb this ladder because the shaft above has been sealed, perhaps by Maximilian Roivas all those years ago. Yeah, because that ladder is hooked up to the direct entrance back up the basement through the well, and that's blocked off by cement now. Shaft. Head. Alright. As the tome had suggested by Edwards, And Maximilian's words, the city exists, and is far more incredible than Alex had thought. Here are the ruins of Enga, the corpse city parasitized by the guardians of Zelatath. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding buildings. It would appear these towers serve as some kind of focusing array, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. Yeah. Quite the city. Okay, before I go any further, I need to do... Oh, what kind of pool do I want to do? Well, first let me do shield, right? Make sure I'm protected. City's even more decrepit now. Oh god. Great. You know what? No. I'm gonna cast Mantarok's shield. Then magic pool. This. Okay. Okay, rest up. Take a break. So it looks like it wants me to dispel magic in front of that. And then do all of that while I have shield up. So I'm gonna need shield again. And then enough magic to cast a spell. Oh god. Alright. Just gonna wait till it's full. Okay. Off we go. I'm gonna say that was 7 point and green, so this. These plants look like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essences of the ancients. Yeah. Podium is heavily damaged, crumbling into rubble and dust. If it is to be used, it must somehow be restored to its former state. I don't know if that's happening. Part of the broken pedestal top lies on the floor. Oh. Are we collecting pieces of this then? Alright. Piece of broken masonry. Okay. Other than it not being attached to the rest of the pedestal, it is in excellent condition. You want me to put these on here? Okay. Okay, enjoy your look, Jesse. Don't have that much ammo, but let's power this up. Oh. Oh, is this one of those hide and or expose invisible? Hey Kyle! Thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoy your sleep, get your rest. Oh, but this was already taken care of. Okay. So, let me... Shield. Let me actually take shield and hotkey that for Mantarok. Yeah. wrong way. Are you telling me to summon these? Wait, what color? Attached to the monolith is a metal plaque inscribed with a symbol that looks curiously like a trapper. Depicts a silhouette of a lumbering corpse, a zombie. Symbol that looks like a silhouette of a horror. Alright, so I need a green horror, a red zombie, and a blue trapper. Oh, from here? Okay. I guess that's to prevent, you know, the summon animation from getting stuck in the walls. Okay, gotcha. It's making sense now. And now you're stuck there. Cool. Long ago, Edward Roivas used the arrays to destroy the denizens of the Guardian City. Alex needs to match the power of the Leech and destroy the ancient he plans on bringing into this world. Oh, the Leech is pious. Okay. The ancient he plans on bringing into this world. Yep. Whoa. Almost touched you. Hey, welcome back, HPK. How'd everything go? Excellent. Hell yeah. Glad everything went well. I find that game somewhat intimidating, so I'm just happy I didn't die. Hmm. Okay, give me a minute. This is one of those times where I'm kind of clueless. I have to look it up. Three, four. Go to the next panel in sequence and watch for God, that scared me. I forget which tower I'm in. Sneak over the head back to the gantry? Wait. I can go back? Ah, so now we try it again. Okay. I'm gonna go sneak. That's the key to it. I'll just hold this button then. I think I heard a blarty in there. Blah, blah. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. Recovering all of my sanity to try that room again. Okay. Magic pool. Run for your life. I guess. Do that. When we're done with all the symbols, it'll tell me whether I've done it right or wrong. Oh, this is where I have to reveal invisible. Because I remember there being like a room of invisible trappers, which was so trolly, but I hadn't experienced yet until just now. Reveal invisible. This. Oh, it was right behind me as I came in. Cute. Will I be able to make this? Well, I did. Fuck out of here. Got no time for you roaches. Sneaky. Oh shit, am I gonna have to fight 3 of these things? Blue, red to green, green to blue, blue to red. So green.
Enter my heart, seldom pardon.
Get one-shotted. Wait. How would I take care of this, though? Like, damage field instead? Maybe? Magical attack?
Enter my heart, seldom pardon.
Oh. Just one. Alright. I would have thought taking them out one by one would be key, but I ain't mad. Got a blue symbol over my head and a green gun. With purple flies around me. Dispel was the one we got right. What do we want to do now? I guess we want to... We're trying to summon something that'll defeat Celataz, so we're summoning... If I'm summoning, then I already know the second symbol is wrong. Because I think I chose the N shape, which is area, not creature. So it has to be summon creature. Then it'll be all good. Oh god, what am I doing? Okay. Yep. Immediately it's like, nope, you fucked up. We'll fix it. Whoa. Oh, am I supposed to use the binding magic? Hold on. I'm just hearing a lot of R's here. Feeling like the space might be haunted by pirates. I don't know, maybe they really just want to play ARR, and fortunately these bad guys aren't able to play it. They don't have the trial. Before you proceed, would you like to save your current progress? Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Now we'll save.
Ah, Miss Roivas, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my Lady Zelototh. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pious, this is the end!
We're finally meeting Skeletor. Yay. Finally get to fight this fucker. And that's my monster. That's the one I summoned. I want to dispel magic, right? Or can I just do this? Lost a lot of sanity though. Okay, so let me... I don't think Pious is gonna let me do anything actually. So I better like incapacitate him. Do that. I want to magic pool health. Oh shit. She's out. I'm out. I'm Elia again. Let's fucking go. Now it's like, so I'm transitioning back and forth between the other characters. Okay. Come on.
Enter my Sanity.
My monster just bitch slapped Delatat. Okay, wait. Cast. Damn. Let's try that again. I think we're almost there. God damn it. This is tough, because the slowest guy can't be hit. There we go. can I do to help with this? More shield, I guess? No, I need more magic pool. I'll do it after he's done with his summon, actually. Okay, Jesse. Have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, he's limping. We're getting him. At me. Yup, there he is. Do I finish him? Ugh. I cut her in half. I'm ripping her to shreds. Don't fuck with the red dinosaur from space.
Darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
What have I done?
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe!
Protect, summon, absorb?
Good heavens, no. Not that one.
Alright, chill out.
Ah, that's the ticket.
Telling me, like, I'm supposed to know.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancient's plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
As I gazed up at the Ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This Ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
The end. You've overcome the darkness that has prevailed for over 2 millennia. This accomplishment will begin a new era for humanity. Now, would you like to record this grand occasion in the pages of human history? Yeah, I would. Memory of Ben Dyack, 1920 to 2000. Yay, we did it. Thank you for the GG. So I'm not going to do the whole thing 2 more times because the point of you starting the game and choosing green, red, or blue is so that you play the game 3 times to basically unlock the true ending. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have enough days this month to do that, but maybe I'll continue this sometime and we'll do the other 2 alignments. But basically the one ending you do get is her having visions about the god that she unleashed to defeat Pius can also destroy everybody just as easily. And that's why she was having visions of Triturga, the red one, enslaving all of humanity. Because really, we're not summoning creatures that are good. They're just 3 gods trying to compete with one another. And trying to subdue the ultimate god, the purple god, Mantarok, in order to just fight amongst themselves. So really, that's where it ends for now. I will say, it's not really spoilers to say this, so the other 2 playthroughs that a player would do, they only mean so much. Like, story-wise, it's almost... There's small adjustments to the story, but they're not major. You're not going through 3 different story arcs to get to the main one. You're starting off as if you're in different parallel universes doing similar, almost the same thing, and then getting the ending that you would want after getting all the alignments. Yeah, so it's Jennifer Hale, the guy who played Snake. You can definitely, especially in the monk storylines, you hear Colonel quite a bit, which is always fun to hear. But yeah, definitely a game that should be made in like a reimagining or a remake these days. I think it would go over a lot better. Because back then, people weren't buying Nintendo GameCubes to play M-rated games. So, and definitely a lot that can be improved upon in a remake. So, good stuff. I'm glad I played it. And I hope you all enjoyed this playthrough. It was something that I wanted to do for a while. And in part, it took a long time just because the way to play it on PC wasn't all that great until like a year or two ago. Optimizations and whatnot. Is that it? Is it just gonna say Nintendo? Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe.